Alright, well, hello everyone. Welcome back to more Ancient Kingdoms. Yeah, so, people watching the stream, if they have, watched the if they watched the previous stream but not the pre-record that I did. I did a video in between. Where we did a few things. So I'd call it a half episode, but it really wasn't a half episode. It was just me doing all the stuff that I do normally. But yeah, so for those who didn't see the previous VOD, I have gone and done a few things. Namely, we have a Tinker's Smeltery, although I also in that same in between episode discovered that the infinite durability mod, it does not cover Tinker's Construct. So that's unfortunate. Like, it doesn't work for Tinker's tools or anything. In fact, they glitch the frick out. So we can't actually really use any Tinker's tools without me actually needing to remove that mod. Why are there 6 nuggets of silver and 6 nuggets of gold? Shouldn't those have merged into Electrum? Or maybe they need... Maybe Electrum only... Maybe Electrum only alloys at full ingots. I see. Okay. Got it. I understand now. But yeah, so here is the beginning of our colony. Right now it is a warehouse. Which has a few things in it. Not much. We've got 2 couriers, which are these buildings, I guess. There aren't much in the way of buildings, but that's them. It's just a couple of blocks and some torches, but it's a building, I guess. Obviously, we've got our builders. They've been around, but I figured I'd still point them out. We've got our town hall, the level 1 of that, and we have our tavern. So this is where our colonists will sleep during the night, for now, until we get them actual houses. So there's that. It doesn't look like we've got any of the big nasty things around. So there, for those that didn't see the pre-recorded video, there are there's a mod called Souls-like Universe in this pack. And it has enemies that are really strong. Like full-on bosses. Except that I don't know if it's the default setup for it or if it was the setup for the mod pack creator. But they had them set to spawn regularly. Like you can set them to be rare or like common. And they were set to common, which meant that like guys with 100 health were spawning at like the rate of zombies. And apparently ignoring light levels, because I was having some of them spawn like right in my, like literally in my colony. So I changed that. I generally try not to modify mod packs. Just because, like, you know, the intended experience and all. But that was just like, no. So, it's like, I don't mind the, like, big, you know, nasty, powerful enemies spawning. I mean, they're a little obnoxious, but fine. But when they're spawning in and, like, killing my colonists, not, like, they're spawning into the middle of the colony that is, in fact, lit up, and they're killing the colonists, like, I can't, no, I can't do that. Like, I'm not okay with that. So, and, I mean, that is what happened. We lost, I think, 2 or 3 colonists due to the Souls-like universe mobs. That would just, like, spawn in and, like, them literally in the middle of the colony, you know? Like, I would be over here, you know, back where my old house used to be, right? You know, now there's a courier hut here. But, like, I would be here, and the freaking Souls-like universe mobs would be, like, in here. Like, in the fortress area. Or they would, like, spawn over here. And I added a light overlay just to ensure that I could see where things were lit up. And you can see, you know, I haven't added any torches over here or anything. You know, I've got a little, like, couple of extra mage lights. But you can see, like, you have to go all the way out here before they start spawning. Or before, like, it gets dark enough for mobs to spawn. They were not spawning all the way out there. They're spawning right here inside of the colony. So, I don't know if they're... I don't know if this light level is detecting, like, only level 0. And maybe they're set to, you know, the old spawning mechanics. Back where it was, like, things would spawn at, like, 7. Instead of 0. Like, if I stand here... Yeah, see, this is 0. Yeah, then that's 1. And so, like, yeah, this is detecting a actual light level 0. And I'm curious to see Like, yeah, like right here, for instance, there's a single block that's light level 7. And that it was seemingly where some of them were spawning. Here's 7. I think it's just that the Souls-like mobs can spawn at 7. Instead of, yeah, see, even over here, I've got 7. So I think they can spawn at 7, which is dumb. Like, I get it. You know, that was the old system. That's not the way it works now. Maybe the mod creator just forgot to change that. You know, I don't know. I don't know how old the mod is. Like, yeah, we're on 1.20 right now. So like that the light level that should be is 0, you know. Hey, Skirks. Like, I don't know if they made, if their mod was made back when it was 7. And they just, like, haven't updated it in the code. All I know was I was getting mobs that were spawning in the middle of, like, lit up areas. And so I was like, no. I didn't disable the mod, to be clear. I just turned the mobs down to rare. So that I wasn't getting 5 or 6 of them spawning at once. Which is what I was getting before. I have a encounter where I'm like fighting 2 guys. And then like a third one comes up and like attacks while I'm still fighting them. You'd have to watch the video. It was not fun, to say the least. So I ended up with a lot of like the Night Soul and the Nightmare Shard. These are just random crap that I don't care about. But I ended up with some of those. And a couple of the mobs did drop a couple pieces of armor, which I am currently wearing. The Thorned Knight chest plate and the Assassin boots. But now that they're rare, like, I shouldn't be getting multiples. It did seem like there was a sort of, like, neutral mob that was spawning that, like, kinda helped out to fight, like, the hostile mobs. But I don't know if I, like, just hit him at one point. Because, like, he was neutral as far as I could see. And then all of a sudden he just started attacking me while I was fighting one of the other Souls-like mobs. But then, ever since then, every time I've seen him spawn, he's been back to being, you know, neutral and not attacking me. So, I don't know, maybe I, like, hit him, and so he was, like, upset. And that, so, like, that was why he attacked me. It could very well be that I had a stray Eldritch Blast that hit him without me being aware. But I legitimately don't know. I didn't really, like, go back and comb through the video or anything. All I know was I panicked and when he started attacking me out of freaking nowhere. So, there's that. Oh, we also learned that for some odd reason, Tinker's Construct doesn't have a shovel. I don't know why. Like, they have an axe They have a pickaxe. They have swords, tool handles, tool binding. No shovel. Like, not a single shovel. Like, if I come over here to the Tinker's Anvil, there's no shovel. I don't know why. I don't know why there's no shovel, but there's no shovel. Yeah, they have, like, this pickaxe and also, like, the mattock. But, like, neither of these are actually, like, shovels. Like, this is, like, the mattock here is, like, meant for, like, using as a hoe. But also, it can, like, dig like a shovel. And then the pickaxe is effective on mining, like, rock, dirt, sand, gravel, but it's not sharp enough to actually mine ore. So, like, why would you use that? Like, there's no shovel. Like, just give me a shovel. But there's no shovel. There's, like, combined tools, like pickaxe and shovel and hoe and shovel, but there's no plain shovel. And I really don't get that. I get having the combined tools, but I don't get not having the individuals. You know? So, it's weird. Again, it doesn't really matter in the end, though, considering, you know, that we discovered that Tinkers doesn't work in this. Tinkers doesn't work with the infinite durability mod that I added, which, admittedly, I mean, that's something I added, just because I've gotten tired of the whole tool durability thing, just as a whole. I mean, heck, I've been watching a couple of other, like, mod packs where they, like, double down on the durability, and it's like, yeah, when you die, your stuff just is gone. I'm like, why? Why? Like, deal freaking 30% or more durability to your tools and armor and everything when you die. And it's like, why? Like, you already struggle enough just getting your stuff back to begin with. Why, like, just destroy everything that you have? It doesn't make sense to me. Because, and I'll tell you what it is. Because tedium equals difficult to some people. I don't understand that, but that's why. Because tedium equals more difficult, and more difficult makes more better. And yes, I will say that more difficult can make things more fun. I'm willing to agree with that completely. You know, I've stated as such many times. I just don't agree that adding stuff for tedium's sake is adding difficulty. That just doesn't make sense to me. Outside of that, I our storage is now down here. You know, now that we don't have that house there that we had. So our storage is down here. And I mean, there's just stuff that I don't have space for in these chests. Eventually, my goal is to actually build like a system, like a legitimate like storage system, which on its own isn't that far off of a possibility. Like if I built a controller, storage controller, I mean, I would need the repeaters or the compactors for that. But like if I made a storage controller and like hooked all these up, I just like dump into that. So, oh yeah, but here's our like tools. You know, it may look like this iron pickaxe has full durability. Oh wow, it actually like restored its durability in between. I was gonna say that may look like it has full durability, but it don't, because you know when I put it in here, it was broken. So if I hit shift, it repairs itself completely, except that you'll notice, you know, it says 275. Let's see, does it do it? Yep, it went down to 269 because it didn't actually repair itself when I did that. So it like the durability goes up, but whatever, like the display of the durability goes back up, but the actual durability doesn't change. And so it just breaks eventually. So apparently though, if I save and quit the world, it maybe repairs itself. But yeah, basically Tinkers is just incompatible with the durability mod. That's fine. I don't need Tinkers. You know, I've got freaking, like, I have just the regular tools. They're fine. Although, actually, I suppose I should probably consider, I guess I'll get my diamond cutlass back. Because, I mean, that's a tinker sword, so. Yeah, it says the same entity reach at least, I think. Attack range is 2.5, so maybe it's less. I don't actually know how that works. So it is what it is. That's all there is to it, really. It is what it is. So in terms of like quest lines, it wants us to build like a restaurant, which is not a bad idea. Getting a home would be good. You know, growing our settlement up to town level, enchanting, higher learning, graveyard, which I don't even think I can build yet. I think I need a university for that. I think I have to actually unlock that in the university. And then here's the production section, which, I don't know, I guess that's locked. I guess that's a quest. Like, you have to complete that quest to unlock this, and then you have to unlock that for some reason. They're not the same quest. But now, like, you know, a forestry and a mine and a fishery and a farm and stuff like that. So that'll be fun. Fishing expert, lifeless body, greedy explorer, phantasmal ingots. I think. Do I have to like click these in order to like activate these? I don't understand that. Then of course, you know, it wants us to get into some of like create. The quests in this are not exactly like straightforward. That's maybe not the right term, but the recipes in this, the quests in this are, they kind of feel like an afterthought. You know, they weren't like the main like idea or focus, it seems like, which is fine. Just, I don't know, I guess I was, you know, I went to this pack over the other one because I was under the impression that there were, you know, quests. And that has not been, like, there are, they're just not, like story, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. So, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10 blocks of coal. I need to move this stuff down. I placed all this stuff down here when there was a floor. Like when that was the lowest layer. It's not the case anymore though, so cool. Now they're all running. But yeah, I do need to consider getting more, just more, you know, more colony. You know, more colonists, etc. So, I probably should consider getting maybe some houses built so that more colonists can live here. And then, like, they can do stuff, you know? Sir, you're in the way. So I guess why don't we consider doing that to sort of start with? Well, actually, before we start with that, there is something else that's maybe a little bit more important. And that is not falling down there. Upgrading the builders' huts to level 2 so that they can actually hold more stuff in their inventories and are not terribly limited the way that they currently are. I definitely didn't have a problem with that last time because I was trying to build the town hall. Or no, it was the tavern. I was trying to build the tavern, and I needed more than a chest's worth of items to build it. So what we're going to do is we need 2 furnaces, 8 oak plank, 8 birch plank, 2 birch door, 2 crafting table, and yes, I'm doubling because I'm going to do both areas, both builders. 77, so 154 dark oak planks, 32 dark oak fence, 8 coarse dirt, 2 oak doors, 4 birch logs, 4 oak logs, 10 dark oak stair, and $36 dark oak log. So let's run over here to this builder and tell Bridger to do the same thing. Yeah, so the other dude that was there was one of the villagers that died. So okay. Apparently he's depositing something. I don't know what. Considering that I don't believe they have any of the stuff up there. Maybe they do. Like maybe they have some of the dirt or something. I don't know. Also, I keep forgetting I have a crafting table right here in my backpack. So 2 furnaces, oak and birch plank, but also oak and birch log. Looks like it's just basically 2 and 2 because it's 2 log and then 8 plank. So we do that. 8 plank, 2 log. Well, okay, yeah, I didn't think about that there's like birch doors and stuff. So we need some birch doors. We need some oak doors. Didn't need to make that much. We need 4 racks. I need 8 of that, and then rack. Oh, it took from the stuff in the backpack at first. Of course it did. Can I like do this? Yes. Okay. So then I just need what, 12 more planks? So then we've got 4 racks. And then we need dark oak stuff. Coarse dirt. Do I even have coarse dirt? Dirt. I do not. Alright. Well, I can make coarse dirt. Hello. I'm surprised that I don't have any. So 8 coarse dirt, some racks. Oh, sorry, it's 4 of each log, not 2. So let me put those in there. Oh yeah, whoops. Now I think it's just the dark oak stuff. Crafting tables. I need crafting tables. Oh, thank you. Not particularly fond of my own voice. But that's because I'm not really, trying to do any kind of actual, like, voice either. I haven't really started, haven't really done any, like, actual voice training. So now we need dark oak. I'm just gonna grab a bunch. I feel like I have made a lot of the dark oak stuff. Dark oak wood, more stairs, slabs, more planks here. Nest. There was a TV show or movie you could bring back. What would it be? That's an interesting question. Ooh, 10 dark oak stairs. I don't know. I guess it would depend on what we're classifying in terms of, like, TV shows or movies. Because, like, there's some, like, movies that are, like, based off of things. Transformers or, some of those, like, this is based off of a toy or something kind of thing. If I were to consider that angle, I honestly think the first thing that I would consider is Bionicle. Because while Bionicle did reach its, like, ending, like, there was more that they wanted to do, but LEGO basically was like, nah, we good. And just kind of stopped it. But, like, the Bionicle movies are some of my favorite, like, old-time movies. Well, old-time, like, they're not that old. Freaking, they're from like 2000, but like, the idea though is still kind of just like, you know, that was one of the things that I really liked way back in the day. Was like, I was really big into Bionicle, and then so I was really sad when it just kind of ended. You know, they only did 3 movies, and then they just stopped making more after that, and that was kind of that was kind of sad, you know. It's like the movies were really good, so you know, I think they could have made more if they had wanted to. You would bring back Creeped Out. I don't think I actually know what that is. "32 fences." Okay. And it's 154 planks, which is 2 stacks and 26. And then from there, I just need to give them 36 dark oak logs. There we go. So instead of giving these to the builders, I'm going to make the couriers do their jobs by dumping all of this stuff into there.
I've got a nice view from here.
And then they'll start gathering up all of those materials when they're actually needed, and should be able to deposit them. I do need to give them, I gotta give them like a stack of coal as well, so that they can make torches when they need. But that should give them everything that they need to upgrade their huts to level 2. And once their huts are level 2, they'll have plenty more space and be able to do more stuff. So yeah, I mean, it sounds interesting. Like I said, I don't really know anything about it, so I would definitely have to, like, actually look it up. Cool. Those are the way I want those. I said in the previous that I was going to probably do this in between episodes, but then I stopped recording that And then I haven't actually done anything else. So I'm just going to go ahead and take care of this. Which one was this one? Like, I clearly, you know, fastened it up here. Oh, yeah. Right. That makes sense. Which, I don't know. I mean, I guess what I probably should do is just get rid of this section as a whole. Because if I make some limited oak barrel, I should be able to combine those with some botany pots. Just the redstone torches. That I kind of need to deal with. A character called the Curious. Backstory is how the Curious randomly started appearing in old photos and stuff. With a rock-type mask, green hoodie, small bag, souvenirs. I guess they end, and the Curious connect every story. Interesting. I wasn't big into a lot of those like kid horror things. Mostly I would say I think it was just because my family didn't really like it themselves. And so they really didn't let me watch any of that as a kid. So I like never really got into any of it. So I don't know. I would have to, you know, I'd have to like look into it. Light spell there, and then I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's something similar to that. Clay. That's the question. We have 4 clay. We have 4 terracotta. So that's great. Nope, we have 14 terracotta. And you need, what is it? Isn't it 5 for a botany pot? Botany pot. Yeah, it's 5 plus the flower pot, which is the brick. Which, I have 10 bricks. So I can make 3 pots. I would need 2 more bricks. Which isn't too bad. Considering we have all the wood. But it's more a matter of I would need some more terracotta. I don't have enough. To make... I would need 6 more terracotta to make the other 2 pots. So I need at least... I either need to find 6 terracotta or 6 blocks of clay. Yeah, I feel like I remember something about a show called Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I think the film theory did something on it at one point, if I recall. I don't know the exact, like, specifics of it, though. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I like stuff too. So like I get, you know, wanting to talk about, you know, a thing that you're a thing that you really like, you know. So I have 10 iron. It's not gonna be enough for what I need. So I also need to get some lava for the smeltery. Let's see. What would a pump upgrade for the backpack? Tank upgrade. Upgrade base. String. Do I not have string? I have 1 string. Now I have exactly 4 string. Good lord. And then leather. Yeah. So upgrade base. And then combine that with 8 glass. Salad fingers. That's another one that I only know through like the film theory people. But I have heard of it, so. But again, only really through, like, film theory. So. 20+ years. Yeah, I mean, shows that last, like, a long time are not the most common. So. I only only got to make 3 hoppers. I need 2 more ingots. Which is fine. I can pour them. It's just I need 2 more ingots. And then botany pots plus hoppers to make hopper botany pots. And then I can make the tank upgrade. 36 buckets. Okay. That's pretty good, I won't lie. I know I still have more ingots in the system, but do they need anything? No, they both finished. Okay. I completely missed that. That's fine. We'll deal with that in a minute then. For now, I need to head underground so that I can try and get some lava. And the easiest way underground that I've found so far is just over here, I think. Right? Yes, this area. I just gotta kind of go a little more southern than I was. Is this where... I don't think this is where I usually go down. I would like to collab the most with either Zine, Captain Sparkles, or Vine Sauce. Although, I also wouldn't mind collabing with Limu. I just don't watch her content nearly as much as the others. So that's why I would pick them first. But if my options were, if somebody was like, hey, you can collab with Limu, I'd be like, yes. I'd be like, yes, please. You're watching 3 people? Oh, 2 people? I don't think I could watch multiple people, but I definitely do regularly watch people while I'm doing other things. But I don't think I could watch multiple streams at the same time. You have to have two things at once. I mean, that's understandable. I have ADHD as well. So like I definitely understand like not only like doing something but then also like watching another person or something. Like I do that regularly. I just think, like, for me, that would just be, like, too much noise. Because I also have a good bit of sound hypersensitivity due to autism. So, like, I think having, like, multiple voices would not work for me. So I don't think I would be able to like watch multiple streams. But hey, I mean, if you can, then awesome. You know? Like, by all means, watch as many people as you wish to. So do I know anyone that has ADHD? Not personally, other than like myself. And like, other than like family members. But I don't think I have any friends that have it. If I do, they've never mentioned having it. Okay. Just trying to find lava. There's some on the mini map in a couple of places. I just kind of need to go to those places. I've sort of known that I've had ADHD for a while. Like when I was a kid, you know, there was a lot of like, you know, like people would be like, you know, you're hyperactive, you know. It wasn't like treated the way that ADHD is nowadays. Back then, it was just like, oh, you're hyperactive, so, you know, there's that. So I never really got any like real treatment. You know, I never sought help for it or anything. Not when I was young, anyway. I have since then. I'm actually on a medication for my ADHD now. But like when I first started hearing about ADHD, I didn't really associate it with like what I was. Just because I had just grown up like under just the term hyperactive, you know? I don't think the term attention deficit hyperactive disorder had fully like become a term yet. So like I never really like put together the idea of like, you know, being hyperactive and ADHD are the same thing, kind of thing. But once I started kind of hearing more about people who had ADHD, I was like, oh, actually, like that is, you know, like that's the thing. Like that's that's how like I am. Got him. And so then it was like, oh, actually, you know, maybe this is something I should kind of think about. And I think it was Jaden Animations did a video talking about like, you know, how she learned she had ADHD and like the way that like the medication helped and everything, that kind of like fully made me be like, oh yeah, that's how I am. Like that would be nice to like not be like that. And then huh? That was creepy. I don't know what that was. Like, I mean, I saw it, like, the little, like, ghost thing, but, like, I don't know what that was or what it's, like, from. But yeah. There's a lot of things in my life that, like, I've only kind of discovered about myself because of other people. And like I really dislike what would be the term? What would be the right term for it? Like I don't like trying to, like, you know, kind of self-diagnose. I'm a little bit of, what's the term, narcoleptic, where, like, you always think there's something, like, really wrong with you. And so I try to be really careful about, like, you know, the self-diagnosing and being like, oh, maybe I have this. But I have tried to be... I'm trying to get better. You know, I'm trying to improve my life. You know, it's not working, really at all, but I'm trying. And so some of that is sitting down and being like, okay, maybe I should, you know, talk to my doctor or my therapist about these things, because, you know, well, I don't want that to be a big bad thing, you know, because, like, I don't want to be like, oh, I have these things, you know. I also just want to be sure that, I guess I'd rather be sure that I don't have it, you know? Like, I'd rather be sure that I don't have some major problem.
Unbelievable. You.
Subject name here.
Must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Posture check. Okay, let me go ahead and shift there. Like, I guess I'd rather, you know, be absolutely sure that, you know, something's not wrong with me than be like, well, you know, I'm just going to pretend that that's not a thing. And then later down the road discover, like, oh, I did know that I had this problem. I just was trying to not think I did, you know? So I've been kind of trying a little more lately to kind of, like, make sure that there aren't things, like, bad, you know, terrible things wrong with me. I know there's a lot that's wrong with me, but that's, you know, neither here nor there. Can you... I assume you're asking, like, what the... If you can, like, tell me what those 3 people do? Oh, yeah. That's what you're posting now. Okay. I can't quite get up to that. And I unfortunately... Well, hang on. Can I... Like, is this strong enough? Hey, it is. Okay. Cool. strong enough for the silver at least, so I was able to get that. Nice. Very nice. I've never been into wrestling, really, honestly, so I don't really know anything about like wrestling. My friends used to like make me watch like well, it's WWE now, but it was WWF back then. But I was never really all that into it. I wanted to be like cool and like be into the things that they were into when I was young, because I kind of felt like if I don't do that, then like, you know, like the things that I like on my own. I just really didn't have any friends that were into I had a lot of guy friends, so they weren't really into like girly things. And so I never really got to like enjoy the things that I liked as a kid. Really. But I would like kind of pretend to be like into some of that stuff. But I really wasn't. But the only thing I was into in like the wrestling world was when like the girls were in like revealing attire. Oh! Suddenly, like, massive stretch going on here. I mean, they sound interesting. Like, SCP stuff is pretty cool. I've never really gotten into, like, the universe itself of the SCP. But I like some of the, like, SCP stories. And I like when YouTubers, like, play SCP-related, like, video games. Because some of those are pretty, like, creepy and fun. So, if they're into, like, the SCP stuff, then that's pretty cool. Annoying orange. That's another thing that I was just never really into. Like, I won't fault anybody if they are into it, you know? We all like what we like. I'm into some weird stuff myself. Like I like some weird, weird stuff. But yeah, I mean, I just was never all that into it. I really need, well, rip that skeleton there. He thought he could win, and then he discovered that there was a cliff between us. Hello, creeper. That's a necromancer. I can't see anything. That spider just like spawn out of nowhere. I swear that spider just like spawned right in front of my eyes. Cobweb entanglement. Huh? Oh! Discover a spider cave. Okay. I guess I found a spider cave. So that's probably why that spider just kind of appeared. Must be the very edge of one, because it doesn't look particularly spidery here. I'm also not sure. Like, is this area the spider cave? Or is it the area that's above me that's the spider cave? Like where the cobblestone is? Neat. Neat. I think like this might be the actual spider cave. Or, oh no, down there is the spider cave. So this cobblestone is the spider cave, like that, right down there. That's the cave. That's the spider cave. Like this is the spider cave. Which, hey, that means I can get some string. So I'll gladly take that. I heard some lava just now. There do be the spiders of the spider cave. Bet you this is like a spawner here. Like this wall thing. I bet you that's like a spawner. Like it's probably supposed to be like a spider cocoon thing. Like where it was spider eggs and stuff. I'm not familiar with spiders. Favorite mascot? I don't know. Honestly. I don't really know if I have one. The Noid. I know I played a game a long time ago that had the Noid in it. Yep, there's a spawner. Cave spider spawner. Well, and unfortunately, I don't have the pickup in spell. I don't need these at all. I need to get the pickup glyph. Understandable. I mean, that's half the fun of like the weird mascots, right? Is that they're, you know, kind of weird. And so like, oh, light spell, please. Whoops. I did not mean to attack the bat. Better Combat kind of just decided that that's what it was targeting. Oh good, another freaking spawner down here. Ow, that's not my sword. At least I'm assuming that this is another spawner here. It is really funny that it's like that it's wool. Like they didn't just add like a spider silk or anything. Yep, there it is. Regular spider this time. It's fine. I have light in this area so they can't spawn. This has not found me the freaking lava that we came down here for. Found me some string, don't get me wrong. But it has not found me the lava that we were after. Well, I will happily take some string and gold though, or string and wool. That said, it looks like there is some lava right here. Like just a little. Looks like it's at about the same level I am. Oh? That is a single block of lava. Good. Great. That worked out really well. Ooh, there's like a mine shaft over here. It looks like, I don't know what this is. Or that. It looks like there's like a mine shaft way the frick over there. This might be a slime geode. Like over in that direction. I think that's what this mossy cobblestone is. Sky slime. Whoops. I think that was actually one of the bud blocks. I don't suppose like these are mineable at all. Like they're probably just like amethyst, yeah? Light. I have to say, having these slippers that make the creepers run away is really nice. Not have to worry about them sneaking up on me and exploding. I'm glad you're enjoying it here. I mean, it does get a little annoying when the creepers run away from you. So you can't freaking kill the creepers. But it's fine. Ooh, is that another, just yet another geode? Yeah, it's even the same thing, sky slime. Cool. The main thing I have to concern myself about is just freaking the mossy cobblestone from all this. I'm just getting a lot of mossy cobblestone. I don't need these really either. But yeah, these sky slime crystal blocks are good because they give me sky slime crystals, and those crystals can be turned into slime balls. Or at least sky slime balls. But they work the same as regular slime balls, so. Is that at 15? That's a little higher up, actually. kind of in that direction. Oh, yet another 1 block of lava. So fun. I'm finding a lot of 1 blocks today. Got it. Finding a lot of singular blocks and not a particularly large amount of multi-block lava, you know? Lots and lots of 1 block. Ah, I've apparently been here before. That's interesting. What to do? There is like a big pool over here, but that's kind of a ways to go. Of course, at the same time, I'm not seeing much else around here. And this goes down into the deep slate. It doesn't go anywhere else, but it goes down into the deep slate. But it looks like there's a cave system a little further down this way. Yeah. More deep slate cave. Which is good, because deep slate layer means the possibility of finding diamonds. Blight. See, once again, the problem is this only fits on the head slot. The curio slot does not display the hat, so it becomes useless because I need the head slot for the goggles. And it doesn't fit in the helmet slot, so I can't put it in my cosmetic armor. Otherwise I would just do that. Then I could wear a hat. But the hats seem to only specifically go in the hat section. And that happens to be where the goggles are. And I need the goggles a little bit more than a cosmetic. So oh, that goes down. I see. -31 over there. Here's some gold. Gold is a weird paradox in this game. Like, you only find it low down here. As if, like, it's an upgrade in terms of, like, ore. But it's not at all. What the frick am I looking at? Yikes. I mean, there's my lava. But holy crap-o. Like, holy crap-oly. Don't know if this connects at all anywhere. Alright, then we'll make a path. Yeah, I'd have to get way over there. Also, spooky music? Can't tell if that's like spooky music in Minecraft or if I'm hearing something else. Sorry, bot. Detected spam. Awesome. I like that. That's awesome. I really am glad that Scarex pointed me to Seribot. Glow Shroom. Glow Shroom? Glow Shroom. I see. If you don't silk touch it, it gives you just the glow shroom. So it's like it's an actual like mushroom block then, not like the crimson it's not like the crimson and the warped. So yeah, I mean it's been the Seribot there's been pretty helpful, so I forgot that I could just shift click it. And I just shift click the bucket into the backpack. This will certainly solve my lava needs for a little while. I mean, right now it's mostly just tinkers that I need it for. Later down the road, we might need it for other things. But right now, it's really just the Tinker's Smeltery. Four more buckets. I think that's enough. I mean, I can technically get 2 more buckets, but I don't really need to at the moment. Like, unless I can get this one. Just to kind of get that lava stream out of the way. Comes the question, though. We are a deep slate layer. Like, do I want to try to hunt for some diamonds while I'm down here? I mean, getting diamond tools would be really handy. Ugh. The problem is that if I do decide that we're gonna look for diamonds, that means, like, mining. Arcane debris? You need a netherite pickaxe? Huh? Yo? I don't even know what that is. I've never used iron spells before. In fact, like, I've not used it at all, and so I haven't, like, pursued it at all here. Tax report. I still don't know what I can actually do with the coins. Like, I've been getting the coins from, like, the tax thing, but I don't know what to do with them or even how to access them. Alex's caves? Huh? There's a secret world, come explore its splendor. So, am I like at the precipice of an Alex cave? Is it like behind the gravel since it popped up after I mined it? There's lava up there. Like, do I dig through this gravel? And see if there's something behind it? It looks like it's just more deep slate. I mean, it wasn't like Yeah, see, and there doesn't even look like there's a cave on the mini map. It wasn't like, you know, you found such and such a biome. So maybe it was just a general thing. Yeah, I think that was just like a general, "Oh, hey, Alex Caves is active," kind of thing. Like maybe it just missed to give me that before. I realized just now, like, oh wait, you need to have this. The frick? That was a glow squid going through the wall. Like, what? There's just like a water cave, and there would just happen to be a glow squid there. And it's like pathfinding or like movement just kind of tried to push it through. There's water here, so that would make sense. This glimmering weald is just this whole area. So I don't think this is... I don't think the Alex's Cave thing is related. This looks like Deep Dark. Over here. It does say Deep Dark. It's not an ancient city, I don't think, based off what I'm looking at. But also this glimmering weald is just like the entire bottom like area. Unless maybe this is the ancient city. I don't know, it's way the heck down there for whatever it is. Something here. Like that looks like a structure of some kind. I mean, we're not getting getting out the way we came in. Like I could follow that up, but that's not gonna help me any. My sense of direction is so bad, I don't think I can actually get back at this point. So I'm just kind of like debating if I want to just like dig up. Suppose if I dig a 3x3 tunnel like this, like we're not at like the best layer for diamonds. But that doesn't mean that we couldn't find some. You know, along the way. I am curious about the structure, so I might try to kind of go straight over there. I guess we'll just kind of keep an eye out for anything of note along the way. One thing that people do sometimes forget is that diamonds attempt to generate unexposed. Like, sometimes they are exposed to air, but they generally try to avoid generating exposed to air. At least ever since the caves and cliffs stuff came out, anyway. Like, that's one thing I'll notice sometimes is, like, sparkles will come down to, like, look for, like, diamonds. And they'll be like, where are all the diamonds? And I'm like, they don't spawn exposed to air. Like, you gotta, like, look for them, you know? Or at least they try to not spawn exposed to air. They do sometimes, but they're not really designed to. Lots of lava. Do you see that there are entities there? I was gonna say, oh wait, we have quark. So we have bedrock, bridging. This is really nice. This is one of those weird things that Bedrock has that Java does not. It's almost like Bedrock and Java Edition are two different games, but Mojang pretends that they're not. But I don't know what would give me that idea. I don't know why I would think that was true. Oh. I dug into whatever this is. I now... Oh, crap. That's a monster box. Made progress discovering a forgotten knowledge. She's dead. Zombies are dead. Still another witch. Goodness. It's all skeletons, too. Like, there's probably a skeleton spawner is why, but, like, it's all skeletons. Food? Wow, I can't transfer anything else into the backpack. A blank runestone. Here, let me get rid of some of this deep slate. That should help. At least a little bit. Oh, hi, it's a Forgotten. I might die. There are so many skeletons here. Good Lord. Rite of Silent Bond. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I don't exactly have sit down and read time at the moment. Here, I don't need all this mossy stone either. So if I can do that, then I can put some stuff into ye old backpack for now. I'm assuming that I want this arcane essence for something. Boy, they really like golden apples down here. Like, I keep getting so many golden apples. Brewing stand. Skeleton skulls. Ah! I see those stairs. Oh, frick, that's another monster box. That wasn't a spawner. That was a box. Hi. Not the smartest witch. I'll say that much. You know, she just kind of walked right up to me there. That is a sword. Right. Oh my gosh, with the skeletons. Like, it's just freaking all skeletons. Like, every spawner is skeletons. Hi. So much of this crap is just, I don't need it. Rick? But you know what? We have a bundle, so we might as well utilize it. This is definitely when I wish I had, like, my other backpacks. They have like 4 back at home. And if I had known that there was going to be a whole thing here, I would have brought them. Smite 1, piercing 3, name tag, rage, iron, more arcane essence, gold, redstone, reduces healing done to enemies hit, flame, starfall scroll. Whew. I'm running out of food here. Uncommon ink. Cast time reduction on a ring of expediency. Ruthless Strike 7 increases critical damage. Void Cloak has been cast on you. 10% attack speed. Charged has been cast on you. 40% speed, 10% spell power, 20% attack damage. Guillotine 5. Sir? Mana efficiency 3. There's a ring of invisibility that is invisible. I love that. Look at this. So I would say read the fine print, but I can't see it. That's awesome. Ooh. I have filled this up now. Great. That doesn't help. Alright, well. It does look like this is the top of the structure. So any skeletons that were spawning up here and then dropping down were kind of just there. Like as a general thing. Like they probably came from the spawners, but they just spawned up above. Like they didn't have a spawner up there. So, I think we can call this successfully conquered. Ow. We seem to have hit up all of the chests. Ah, the f is that? Murmur? What the fuck was that? Huh? That genuinely, like, scared me. Oh crap, Necromancer. Where he at? We've discovered all the scroll parts. Does it mean the Elira's Diary stuff? Because I've been throwing those out. Spawner there. Onion ring, and a tiny boost to mining speed after eating food. No, you don't. Alright, well, we could put some of the stuff into the bundle. Experienced. 75% experience gain. Or rather, plus 75%. Oh. I didn't see the shrieker in here. Good. Nothing to worry about now. Oh, good lord, there's just so many things here. Drigby token, coal. Vines to get slimy vine. Ooh, we actually need those. The slimy stuff. Humming artifact? I don't know what that is. Ooh, source gems. Source gems are good. Pickup upgrade. Another humming artifact. Alright. Good grief. I'm gonna have to just, like, get out of here. Like... I don't have a way of, like... You know, continuing. Like, my inventory is completely full at this point. Also, I realize that my hunger and food are low. I'm kind of, like, leaving that on purpose at the moment, because probably the easiest way out of here is going to just be to die. So I'm kind of debating if I just want to do that, or it might be an amethyst geode up there. I mean, there's just so much stuff down here. Like, good grief. There's even slimes down here. I'd rather have the slime balls than the sticks. Here, I think I'll just use this monster box. I mean, assuming these guys can hit me. Oh, I burned to death. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with that. I mean, I don't even know how to begin to like try to empty out all of this. Like, this is when I really need something that I can, like, put the backpack down and it just, like, auto and, like, stuffs things in, you know? Oh, there's a water bucket in here. How about that? Here, I'll put these in this chest. And then, I mean, look at this. Like, how do I even begin to deal with this? You know? Like, there's so much crap. Copper, quartz, lapis. No diamonds, by the way. I had plenty of food, actually. Coal needs to go over here. I know I definitely don't have a place for the slime steel. I haven't collected any before. Oh my gosh. This is why we do storage systems. Because, frick, dude. That's marble. I even have like a spot for calcite. I have a spot for wool. Why you go in there and not into the inventory I tell you to go into? Let's make some redstone torches. Let's make some oak slabs. Let's make some more oak slabs. And then it is the oak barrel limited 4. Oops. You know, I'm desperate for storage when I'm just making 1,000,000 barrels. My iron knife. Oh, that's where my crafting station went. Ooh. There's actually sky slime here. I didn't think I had any. How about that? That was words, sure. Those were definitely some words. I guess. This is really when you wish that you had some kind of actual like sorting system. Because I really am just throwing crap into these things willy-nilly. Both willy and nilly, in fact. Alright. Gonna come over to well, hi. It's Sigmeyer. Wild and Hunter. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna run over here to where the water is. Because I can bet that there's some clay over there. Let me go ahead and light up a little bit around here. Salt ore. One nice feature of the book is I can light stuff up underwater with it. Alright. That should give me a decent amount of clay. Oh. I'm good on that. Wow, okay, if it's a zombie that has the backpack. Oh, wait, maybe he is dying. Slowly, but he's dying. Didn't even drop his backpack. Or the jukebox upgrade. That's a necromancer. I'd like to not deal with him. Oh! Perished from holy damage. Ouch. That's alright. We got what we were after. Oh, he did, actually. He did drop his backpack. Oh, and it's got lots of stuff in it. Including a jukebox with stall. +1 to fortune. Another bucket. Bones. Gunpowder. Gold apple. I don't really need any of that, so. Alright. Well, that went well. Actually, I need that coal. Okay, I didn't maybe didn't need that much coal, but it's fine. And we'll put the coal back, and then we'll put the rest of the clay away. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take these. And we're going to do some blazing, flourishing, Xing can go over there, and cascading. And then we need to grab the saplings, which should all be in this chest. I was pretty sure I kept them all in the same chest. Yes. And we'll put these here, those there, and these here, actually. Because then I assume that in the bonsai pot, oh, they're only going to give those. Oh, well, crap. I figured they'd give like sticks and stuff. So I don't need barrel 4, I need barrel 2 for these. Alright. I mean, we can put barrel 4 over here. It's not a big deal. You frick. Oh my god. There you go. So I need some barrel 2s. And those are going to be just 2 slabs. So the first thing I would like to do is get out 4 redstone torches. There's some oak slabs there. Here's a couple more. And that might be it. In the way of already made oak slab. So like this. And then I need a little bit more slab. Return the slab or suffer my curse. We don't want any. I don't know if anybody, recognizes any of that, but If you do, awesome. If you don't, that's also fine. Hoppers. I made the hoppers. I also made hopping bonsai pots. Geese. So then we just run over here. We get our terracotta out. And we do boop, 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 boop. And we do that, and hopper bonsai pots. So now we have 4 hopper bonsai pots. We grab some doit. Purple. Blue. Green. Red. So I'm blazing here. I want the flourishing here. I want the cascading here. And the vexing goes here. And there we go. We now have all 4 of those growing. So that's great. And then we can just kind of dump some of this stuff, I guess. So now that we have that done, there's a couple things I'd like to do over here. Such as delay, harvest, freeze, dispel, ignite. Yeah, item pickup would be good. I need 3 levels. I don't have any levels because we died. So that's unfortunate. Oh, oh. Why you do this? So now we're gonna throw some of the lava into here. That should be enough for now. Okay. So the next thing we're gonna want is probably to build a couple of houses. The best place for the houses are in the corners. Like over here and over there. So, let's start with that. It's planks and torches, which I wonder. I wonder. Yes. Yes, we do. We have some torches. Why you do this? It's even set to go into player's inventory. Like, why do this? Current balance 680 coin. Which again, I have no idea how to access. I think there was... Oh yeah, it's just a Mine Colony tax add-on. That's Knowledge of Death. Toggle supporter wings. As we don't have supporter wings or supporter trails, we can disable both of those keybinds. Claim all. My balance is now 1087. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Da 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 da. Content. Mine colonies, war, and taxes. Recommended sale of mine colonies, building recipes, and add to the SDM shop. Oh! It's part of the SDM shop? Oh. Seared smelter and a seared melter. There's two. You could buy two. You can buy a Shiba spawn egg. I can sell. There's nothing worth buying. Uh-huh. Candy cavity is in that direction. Forest, deep dark, meadow, candy cavity. Interesting. But that's it? Like, that's the only one I can buy? Is specifically the candy cavity? Alright, this doesn't seem helpful. Like, I'm taxing my villagers for no reason.
Good to see you, mate.
I know guards and barrack towers. Yeah, I know. Working on that, technically. It's fine. We'll make it work in a minute. This is the... Hi! Like, look at this. This guy just, like, spawned in during the day. Hey, assassin boots. Oh, wait. I already have those. Never mind. Like, where did he come from? You know? Like, huh? Oh, I see. Alt Residence is like a side building. Okay. That's cool. I wasn't aware that they had one like that. I think this is the corner that attaches here. So I want it to line up like this so that it fits into the chunk. Yeah, looks like looks like this building is exactly a chunk big. So then it ends here. Okay. Place. Now the fun part of figuring out where the... There it is. Where the residence block was. It's right here. So... Read cobble wall, an oak sign, dark oak door, rack, dark oak plank, dark oak fence, dark oak log, and a red bed. Now, I could just let them take care of all this on their own. Or I could come in and do a little self-mining. That went a little further than I thought it would. There we go. That should help him out quite a bit. I don't think it's deep enough. I think I need to go down 2 more blocks to get it deep enough. But he should be able to get the rest without issue. You breaking the tree up here? That's funny. He's like, yep, the tree's in the way. It's gotta go. Fine. We'll take care of it. You should be able to use iron tools now as well, I think. So that might be something for me to consider. Is upgrading his tools. I don't know that upgrading his tools makes him any faster. But maybe? I don't actually know. Cobblestone. Let's do a little bit of limited oak. Single barrel, which is single slab. That does make sense. Question is, did I use up all of the slabs that we made, or did I still have more? I don't. Oh yeah, here it is, 60 more. I want 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. And then I actually want 1 more. Why you go in there, I do not know. To do that. Put that there. And then from there, here's some dripstone blocks, apparently. But then from there, I want to this one up here. Nope. This one up here. And that one. Cool. Of course, that makes sense that I can't fit all that in there. Because this would not have a stack upgrade. Like the others have. Stack upgrade is just a bunch of logs around that. So let's put some iron in there. And then we'll put some more iron in there. And we'll dump out 3 blocks of iron. Or rather, we'll dump out 2 blocks of iron. Because now we can dump out even more. And dump out another 3 blocks. Whoops. I am missing wood. Okay. And I still got 4 more blocks. So we'll start up a little bit of that. Nope. Again. It's fine. No, I don't want to use the sunwood. There's a possibility that could be important later. I suppose I could just set up freaking this stuff for those. Oh wait, I needed the logs themselves. Here, let me just grab a stack. And now we have 6 stack upgrade tier 1. Those upgrades are expensive. Copper is a tad more abundant. Just by a bit. This is what happens when you're crafting from your inventory regularly. You think you can do it, and then you can't. And I can't swap this from there, but I should be able to do it that way. Cool. And of course there's always the option of doing a copper upgrade. So I think I will put some copper in here next. I also got 2 more blocks of iron in here. And then we can start getting some copper out. Did I put more in? Yes, I did. You know, I thought I was pretty well hydrated today, but I feel like my voice is feeling a little. Maybe it's. I mean, it could just be me. But I don't know. My voice just feels to me like it's a little like croaky. I don't know a good word for it. You wouldn't have noticed it if I hadn't mentioned it. Yay, they all fit. Barely, but they all fit. So that was 496. I love that you can do that, though. It's so nice. Okay, so all that so that I could put the mossy cobblestone there. And then I can kind of go through these and find all of our mossy cobblestone. Obviously, it doesn't solve the problem of like the mossy brick or anything. But still. What do I have down here? So I got 2 more? 3 more. Okay. That should be fine. And I had some scoria, didn't I? Okay, picked up, a whole whopping 9. Yep, a whole whopping 9. That's it, that's all the scoria. Alright, I mean, that's fine. That still gets me what I want. But that still does what I kind of wanted out of it, so. At create. There is azurine, crimsite, limestone, ochrum, Scoria, Scorchia, and Viridium. So there's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Drip zone. Alright. That helps with that part. I do obviously need to make these items for our pal. Our builder friend. Let me just finish getting some of this copper here. I don't believe mystical agriculture is in this. I believe it's just the resource bees, which I have no real interest in. The fuck is that? I swear I'm hearing a noise. Have I actually used all of the... Oh no, they're still in the crafting bin. Or bin, whatever. They're still in the backpack. Still in the craft backpack. Alright. So we'll throw those in there. There's no souls like mobs, right? I'm not... I swear I'm hearing something, but I guess not. Ow. Okay. It looks like he's just about done mining everything. Oh no, he's still got a whole nother layer. He's got to get underneath this. Let me go ahead and fix that part for you, sir. He sealed me up. He's freaking sealed me inside the hole. Might have just been me falling. That was funny as heck. So first let's see if we have any of this stuff ahead of time. I am seeing 4 cobble walls. Oh, I'm seeing way more than 4. Okay. go. So I just need 12 of those. What about oak signs? No, but we have 2 of the 3 dark oak doors. Well, if I've got to recraft them all, then there's no point. Might as well just recraft. If I've got to craft 3 anyway, excuse me, I might as well recraft, you know? Dark oak doors. I need a rack. Iron. That there. These here. Those there. Make a rack. I need the oak sign. Oh wait. I need 6. Oak sign. Some dark oak fences. I have oak typed in, so if I have any left, I can find them. I do not appear to have any dark oak fences, okay? Let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Technically too many, but that's the minimum amount I could craft. 163 is 2 stacks plus 35. Okay. Put those away. As long as I don't, like, improperly double click that, that'll be fine. Sticks can just go over here with all the others. And I need 67 logs. Oh, and then also, on top of all that, I need a red bed. And the sudden realization of I don't have red dye hits me. Oh, right. Duh. Freaking, of course I have red dye. What am I talking about? Freaking, we have Britannia. Of course I have red dye. Do I still have wool in one of these chests? Yes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have not moved the wool out yet. Red bed. So what I should now be able to do is dump all of this into the warehouse. And I'll take it from there. So now I don't need these assassin boots, really. I see, they're only level 5. That's unfortunate. But that is kind of to be expected. Let's see here. What I need to do now is I need to make some mage bloom. And the way to do that is the enchanting apparatus, which needs the source stone. So I need to get some clean stone. That's not the right number. I needed 4 more coal than that. That one being floating was bothering me because it kept getting in the way. And then we combined the stone with the source gem to make the source stone. And then gold and diamond. So I need to turn some into nugs. And then we also need the arcane core, which is another 2 gold. And a source gem. But I think I have the source stone. Yes, okay. Now, I don't have enough materials yet for the pedestals, which is going to be important. I'm gonna need more of that. So I need the imbuement chamber. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 gold to make the imbuement chamber. With the imbuement chamber, we can turn amethyst into source gems, which does mean that we're going to need to get some amethyst, of which I have not yet obtained. Twitch says I have 0 viewers. I've never seen that. Like, I've never seen it go down to 0 before. Crashed on your phone. Oops. Still, it doesn't... Yeah, I was gonna say even so, like I've always seen it just go down to like 1. Like I can know for a fact that I have like actually 0 viewers, and it'll still say 1 viewer. So it's weird that it currently says 0. But yeah, I mean, clearly I have at least 1 viewer. So we need cave mode. So we do need some amethyst. What is this directly under my fort? Huh? Y equals... Oh, it's y equals 55. Whatever that is. I'm at freaking 76. Weird. Well, I mean, I guess if it's that deep, it's probably not too concerning. But still... Manual... It's in manual cave mode. This is fine. But I don't know. That's really cool, actually. That you can technically set it to show everything. Is that really that far down? This amethyst geode that's right next to my base is that far. It's freaking down at negative 40 something. I realized there was an amethyst geode near this structure. There's a lot of entities right here, wherever those are. All the way up to 319. What to do? What to do? Looking good so far. The residents. It's coming along. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a new mine. The heck is that over there? Huh. It's like a cave hill thing. Okay, here's an amethyst geode that's down at Y13. It's underneath the moon shrine. So, since this is the moon shrine here, why don't we just utilize this actually? I bet you I can get down. Well, maybe not too far. Nope, that's just the coal. The hole the coal leaves. I mean, lots of coal. Lots of copper. Still, I might utilize, because this looks like it goes down like way deeper here. I might go ahead and utilize this. Gotta keep making our way down, really. Yay! Residents! That said, the very fact that there's silver ore from ice and fire means that there do be dragons. Really? Is that the bottom? That's the bottom. This doesn't actually go anywhere either. It does not. Well, you know what? I shall not be discouraged by this. Because I need to get down to Y13 over there. So let's do a mining tunnel. Just like that. I gotta say, Ultimine is a nice mod. It really is. I mean, we need to go that way still, so... guess we'll just do that, and I can already see the geode. I appear to have dug right into it. Awesome. Cool, cool. So, let me just grab up these amethyst clusters. Oh my god. I mean, I kind of did want to mine the blocks too to some degree, but... in fact, technically speaking, it would probably even be better to grab the blocks. I veined mined and kind of ruined my access to the top here. So I kind of had to go in and not vein mine that. That's a lot of spiders. This must be some kind of like better dungeons or something. Because like I feel like this is like a standard little like dungeon like room. Save for, you know, the fact that there's like different stuff here. Like maybe this is like Valhesia replacing the default like structures. You know, if the whole no durability thing worked, I'd probably get really excited for this right now. But it doesn't. So it's completely useless to me. Laurelian's Wall of Force. Diamond Horse armor. Guess I'll take the bucket. Yeah, whatever this is like Valhesia. Like, whatever the structure is, it's a Valhesia structure. This is my guess, considering that everything in here is Valhesia in some way. But it wouldn't surprise me if Valhesia has a you know, like replaces the default dungeons in their, you know, structures mod. Because, like, I mean, come on. Default structures are kind of boring. Or they're like the default, like, dungeons are kind of boring. They worked fine when Minecraft was, you know, a new game made by one person. Now they're just kind of an artifact of when the game was made by one person. Considering that Mojang is one of the biggest gaming companies out there. Whether they act it or not, the fact is they freaking created one of the biggest video games ever made. Like, they're not an indie company anymore. Yay! The firstborn! Gonna take the iron ingot again. Random reward of oak logs. Now it wants us to grow the settlement to 10 villagers. That's gonna not happen for quite some time. But that's fine. You know, such as the joys of freaking mine colonies. Harder than diamonds. Why 3 heads? Hot gear. The eye. More cheese. Silver. Apparently need iron boots to complete the quest for iron gear. Just a little Eldritch Blast, that's all. Just a little ultimine. Whee! To grab some of the amethyst blocks. Whoops, that's Eldritch Blast. I want light. Done a little bit of vein mining there. You know? Kind of annihilated my hunger, but I knew that that was going to happen. I mean, a lot of this geode is just inaccessible, unfortunately. Like a lot of the budding amethyst is up there. So. But this is fine. I'm vein mining out all of the amethyst blocks. Like, this is gonna last me a while here. You know, I'm not particularly worried about freaking. I'm not going to be particularly worried about amethyst for a while. So. Ow. Oh, there's like a whole cave down here. Neat. Given how easy it is to light things up around you in this game, especially if you have Ars Nouveau, it really puts to the question, like, why so many people are like resistant to the idea of lighting things up. Alright, well, we have collected up that amethyst geode pretty well. Ultimine really do come in handy when you're trying to mine out a geode. I mean, look at this. All that's left is the budding amethyst. Whoops. Can I? Cool. I can cast mine at the amethyst. I really need to get the pickup spell. Pickup glyph. So that I can cast mine and then not have to go actually collect the items myself. One minor thing that I've come to realize, the geode was part of my way out of here. So, I kind of gotta climb back up here. Back to my spot. Never mind. Sort of. I mean, this is where the spot that I mined to goes to. So. Ah! Light. Not mine. Mine? Mine. The seagulls from Finding Nemo. More coal. I mean, it's so easy to freaking make torches. You just mine coal and you make sticks. Oh, I see. I think... Yeah. Right, I forgot about that. Okay. Alright, now we just make our way back up. Good job. Thanks for that. Did a wall jump. Accidentally. Oh, that's calcite. I'm holding marble. Smooth basalt. I guess we'll put that there. Blocks of amethyst. See, normally I would put that with the freaking gems, but I've got that all kinds of goofed. But we can now make source gems. This doesn't have a stack upgrade in it, does it? Wait, why is there a stack upgrade here? That's not... Huh? That was weird. That was not what I wanted. At all. Let me just throw more copper into here. I need 2 blocks of copper. For this. So I'll throw some more copper in. Frick. And then I can convert 1 into that. And then I can do upgrade. No. Just this. That's what I was after. All right. Ow. I thought... Okay. Cool. Alright, yeah, I mean, that's good. Get you upgraded. And you upgraded. I really need that controller. What do I need for that again? A chest. Compactors. Compactors wouldn't be too difficult. I should be able to make them. Because we do have some quartz. And I was going to say, we should still have the redstone torches from before. Whoops. I didn't shift click. And then I need a chest and 2 planks. So we make a chest. Has to be a sophisticated storage chest. Of course it does. And then I need the storage tool, which is, do I have any ender pearls? I think I picked up exactly 1. Yes. So don't throw it. I could easily have seen myself accidentally throwing it there. I don't have any sticks on me. So let me do that. Okay. I believe this thing can scan out to 15 blocks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll put it here for now. So now I just want to go in and essentially right click every single one of these. Ronan the Jester. Hello. I can't link that one because that's not sophisticated storage. So now I want to lock everything. So that nothing can go into any of the empty drawers without my say-so. Then I'm just going to right-click that a couple of times. And hope that that takes care of everything. It really did, actually. How about that? Cool. That's so much nicer. It's been alright. And I'll just put these into this chest, I think. Alright. So that takes care of a lot of our issues with storage. Now it doesn't help completely because I don't have any sort of interface outside of the storage controller. That's too many chests. What I want to do is... Actually, no, it wasn't too many chests. Because I'll need chests for these hoppers. Dang, where did I just put those chests? Threw them into one of these. Here it is. So if you were unaware, you can automate the imbuement chamber. I don't remember if it has to be on top. Let's see. Ah. Slight issue there. Yeah. It takes the amethyst block out before it becomes a source block. How did I fix this last time? There was a way to do this. The frick? Who the frick screamed? Figured it had to be one of the colonists or something, but like they're all over there. Everybody's over here and everybody was fine. So I don't know what the scream was. That's not concerning in the slightest. I'm trying to remember how the frick you do this, because put that in there, and then, I mean, technically it does just go through. But, like, there was a way to do that. So you could put it in, and then it would, like... It would, like, go... It would, like, do the thing, and then the hopper would pull it out. Oh, maybe it was the advanced hopper upgrade. Yeah, it's these. It's the hopper upgrade here. Specifically the advanced version. It's a dropper. I think I have the materials for that. 2 droppers. And then I need 4 gold, 2 diamonds, 4 redstone. And then a hopper, 2 ingots, 3 more redstone. And then need 4 more ingots because I then need to make this. Let's see if I did that right. That give me 2 of the base upgrades. I only had 1 hopper because I forgot to actually take the hopper from here. Okay, so we got that. And then the advanced hopper. And I can make both of those. Awesome! Reward collected, upgrade base. And some oak planks. Where did these come from? Like, it just gave me them out of nowhere. But I don't know what earned those. Weird. Okay. So, what I need to do is make of those, and then I need 2 redstone torches, which do I not have any more? Oh no, of course I wouldn't, because I freaking used them on the comparators. So yeah, of course I wouldn't have any more redstone torches. Freaking, I literally used up all of my redstone torches on the comparators. Do I have oak slabs? I just need 2. So then I do that, and then we do that, and then we do that, and that gives me 2 of these. And we put 1 on top, we put 1 on bottom. Now we go boop and boop. And we say, I guess this one didn't need to be advanced. Pull from top, push downward. Yeah, that's fine. But down here, we want to tell it to pull down. And match storage contents. So we do that. And then take like a stack of these. Now we do that. And bada bing, bada boom. Automated. Just like that. I knew there was a way to automate it. I had to remember how to do it. Whoops. I need to lock this first. That way I don't, you know, when I take it out, it doesn't go bye-bye. So now we can make our pedestals. Interesting. Pedestal, other stone pedestal, offering pedestal. I need gold nuggies. I need more source stone. Oh. I need... gonna need a lot more source stone actually, because I need to make 8 of these eventually, but it's 1 per source gem, and it's 2. I think it's 4 source stone. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 source stone. So I need 4 batches of freaking source stone. 2 there. I don't do math. Like I don't do math good. Then I'm gonna need just a lot of nuggets. Yeah! That is all 8. How about that? I actually ended up having, like, pulling out exactly the right amount of, like, gold ingots for that. So that's really neat, actually. Like, I don't know how that happened, but that's really cool. Alright, so now we have the enchanting apparatus. What the frick were we doing with this? That's right, mana... Mage Bloom. All of this was Mage Bloom. Seeds with Source Stone. So we gotta get some Source Stone. Or not Source Stone, but Source Gems. Boop, 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 boop. And then I need a single seed. I need a single vanilla seed. Can I use anything else? Yes. So, can I use purple grape seeds? Yes, I can. No. No, I cannot. Purple grape seeds are a no-go. So nothing from Growthcraft then, probably. Croptopia? Yeah! Croptopia seeds count as seeds. Mage Bloom! And now Mage Bloom only creates 2 things, which is more Mage Bloom and more seeds. Well, I meant Mage Bloom only creates Mage Bloom and then more Mage Bloom seeds. So I only need a dual drawer for this. Where did I put them slabs? Sure that I didn't use all of them up. I did not. But I did use all of the redstone torches. But also I have to make the hopping bonsai and all that too. My cat snores so loud. Or rather, my mom's cat snores so loud. That makes 4 clay. I need 5. Wait, I have the terracotta. I already have the terracotta. It's just the bricks that I need then. So that's fine. Seriously. None of you can probably hear it, but if you could, freaking this cat he's snoring so loudly. Like, it's ridiculous, dude. It's hilarious, but it's ridiculous. 3 blocks of copper, 7 ingot. Alright. Aside from the nugs, that's all the copper that's in the system. And that seems to be a running theme here. That, like, I'm getting everything except the freaking nugs out. Which is just, it's just funny to me. I was gonna say, I don't think I have Electrum in here. Let's do that. I'm gonna want more iron, so let's do that. Guy looked like he was freaking out, so I was making sure there weren't any mobs. And yes, I did say there weren't any mob. That was just how I said it. So get me some more iron. I will say I do like the smelter, you know, having the smeltery. Even if the even if everything else about the mod is completely useless to me. The smeltery is still handy. And then I need 2 chests. So let's start using up some of this dark oak planks that I completely forgot about. Why did I need 2 chests? I only need 1 chest. I'm only making one hopper. I don't know what I'm thinking. Bricks, bricks. And then we run over here to the terracotta, which is, I should have just taken the chest that was in there. So then we do this, and this, and this, and hopping botany plant, dirt, pot, rather, hopping botany pot, and mage bloom. Hooray! We will now have some mage bloom. And it shall begin to sprout from that. That's awesome. Go ahead and lock those. So then I should be able to right click that. And everything but the terracotta went in, so I assume that means I have bricks somewhere in the system. Maybe they're just already in one of the other chests. But I don't know. Terracotta is one of the things like this where it's got like a million like options. In fact, I think, isn't there one for every color and then also a glazed version? But only for every color. There isn't a glazed terracotta. There's just colored glazed terracotta. Okay. I mean, how do I want to do that then? Because like this is 16 and this is 16, but that makes 17. That's annoying. Like that's super annoying actually. Guess terracotta can just kind of sit with, you know, it would really work to put clay and terracotta and bricks together. That might be the idea. Clay. And then clearly I have bricks. I see that. I don't have brick on head, but that's not a brick. But then I can put brick there. Cool. I love it. Look at that. We've already got 4 extra source gem blocks. Just while we've been waiting. I haven't even had to do anything. So we now have an extra 17 source gems. Very cool, very cool. I like it. That is working out great. Yeah, I mean, now it's just a matter of waiting for the mage bloom to grow, unfortunately. Until, you know, we get enough of it. I think, don't we get, yeah, we get 4 fibers each. I do have to make another scribe table. But also this is all that. Forget, was it the Arcanists that I usually grabbed? Or was it the Sorcerer? I think it might have been the Sorcerer. Mage Laggards. Sorcerer's Wrap is the chest piece. I think it's the Sorcerer. Yeah, the Sorcerer is the one that has the biggest, like, threads. So, I mean, it's just gold armor. It's not particularly difficult. Have to make a full set of gold armor. It is this. And that lets you make 3 of the pieces. And then you do that. Yeah, no, I already have more than enough, actually. I've already gotten enough of the Mage Bloom. Luckily, the initial crafting of this stuff is not overly difficult. It's making them actually usable. That's the difficult part. Because I'm giving up a lot of armor, as you can see. No worries. I mean, I'm probably about to end off anyway. So, because we've been going 5 hours. So, but yeah, I mean, you know, 2 armor, 5 armor, 3 armor, 1 armor. I'm losing like so much armor from this, but it's fine because there's like so many things that we can do now with this stuff that it will be awesome. So alrighty. Thanks for coming out, Skirks. Oh crap, we need Sourceberries. I don't know where to freaking get Sourceberries. I mean, they're all over the world, but they're in like specific biomes. So I gotta remember where the freaking source berries like generate at. 'Cause I don't actually know. I haven't seen any. Usually they're in the forests. But I feel like I explored all of these. I'm also thinking like, aren't they usually in like a taiga? But we don't have any of that anywhere. Like this is all meadow, cherry grove, sunflower, plains, regular forest. I definitely haven't seen any source berries in the regular forest. Otherwise, I definitely would have grabbed them. Ha! The raccoon grabbed the freaking eggplant that I tossed out. That's funny. I was gonna say, you mad that I cut down the tree, bro? Or what? I'm trying to get like a sapling or two here. Because Whirl-a-Sprig. Problem is I don't have bone meal. So I don't have a way to fast grow this. Did not consider this aspect. So I think I just have to wait and hope that it responds. Yeah, it did. Cool. That's what I was after. Just wanted the Whirl-Sprig to pop out of existence. And, go to me. There's lots of mystic flowers. Oh, frick. I wish I had bought gold. I need these starbunkles. There's even a freaking another Whirl-a-Sprig over here. Well, I'll try to keep that in mind. I probably won't, but I'll try to keep that in mind. I'm kind of just venturing towards the cold mountains there. I'm pretty sure I need to go to, the colder regions. Also, this will be a good test to see whether or not Ars Nouveau functions with the what's durability. It probably has no issues because it just uses standard durability. Tinker's is the one that's a freaking mess. It does have easy villagers. It's just that Carry On interferes with it. No, Easy Villagers doesn't have any. It does. Okay. How about Control V? Now that registers the same way. What the frick? Control is already used for sprint and fast. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, I see what it's doing. Numpad 9. I have a villager in my inventory. Can I kill you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ha ha! Oh, did it. You really didn't have anything worthwhile though. Whatever. I got him. That's what matters. That's the illager that killed me like 3 or 4 times at the beginning of the freaking series. Nope, there's a slime island way up there. Alright. Kind of rude, but alright.
Good to see ya. Good to see ya.
I didn't realize
Fine afternoon,
that
isn't
you
it?
didn't have freaking food
Great to
on
see you.
sir.
Need something? What can I do for you?
Also, apparently that didn't count as interacting. Because I still have my ghost shape. So that's strange, but alright. Freaking sourceberries though. Where's freaking the market mod when you need it? Which one is that? Is that farming for blockheads, I think? I ran out of stamina. I think it's farming for blockheads. But also the sudden realization of like, hey, wait a minute, I can pick up villagers. Is there anything back here that I need? Like, this is all my, this is my old stuff. You know? Like, is there anything actually good here that I, like, want and or need? Not really. No, not really. I mean, raw silver. Okay, I guess if there's ores. Oh, there were a couple, like, really good food. Yeah, here's some more raw ore. Oh, I'll take the wild and wing too. That would be good. Alright. That's good enough. Oh, frickety, frickety, frack. It's a good thing I had ghost shape at that moment. There was no surviving against that. I'm not surviving even still. Oh, he's chase. Oh, he's chase. Yep. He saw me, so he chased. So, that was unfortunate. That dragon, he has gotten so far away from his freaking nest. Like, look at this. This is his nest. This is where he is. Freaking what? Like, how has he gotten so far from freaking his spawn area? It's kind of ridiculous. I'm just kind of double checking and looking around here in the forest again. Just to see if there's source berries. All I need is one thing of source berries. After that, I don't have to worry at all. Also, I probably should have gone and grabbed the gold. But, oh well. I should have grabbed a gold nug. At least one, maybe two. If I die again... I mean, dragon's still there. I'm just in ghost form. So he can't currently see me. Doesn't mean he won't. You know, it doesn't mean something's not going to happen. Hollow Knight. Wasn't that a game that came out recently? Hollow Knight? Silk Song? Something like that? I know nothing about it. I just know that, like, everybody... The moment they found out, like, the moment the release date was announced, there were, like, entire game companies being like, yep, we're moving our release date for our game. Because, we're not really gonna even try to compete with that. Which is, I mean... I feel like there's a little bit of like, really? You know? Like freaking... Like, is it real? Like, is it really that big of a deal? Like, it just seems like a little much to me. But to be fair, I have no idea what the game is. I just know that there was a lot of talk about it being, like, ridiculously hard. Like, unfairly hard kind of thing. I'm just like, so you waited all this time for a game that's, like, not good? I feel bad. And of course, I fully expect that somebody's going to be like, no, you don't get it, Suri. Like, that's the way it is. Like, it had to be that way. And I'm like, it didn't. It absolutely didn't need to be that way. At all. Well, thank you for showing me that that's all powdered snow over there. I will take my leave of you now. Advancement made, lost for words. Huh. Didn't show up in the chat, though. Weird. Oh, it's a water shrine over here. I don't have that yet. Sky. Never mind. Whatever it is. I don't have the blue. Ender Dragon Skull. Huh? Oh, went into my curio slot. I was gonna say, what? My hatch slot is filled. I shouldn't have been able to equip that. Oh, frick, it's another murmur. I don't like those things. They're creepy. Oh my god, there's so many mobs out here. It appears to be a village. Cool. Don't mind me. Just, taking a quick chance to rest here. Well, that's nice. Mergiker. Guess they don't have random names. There's some obsidian. I had to find 8 obsidian for that quest. I need the leggings. I need iron legs. It didn't register the gold helmet. Need freaking iron legs. Well, at least this gives me like a spot that I can start from. And that gives me some beetroot that I can grow. Not that I've been really growing anything in the way of like crops yet. It just hasn't really been a thing that I've needed to worry about. Because, well, no, not, well, yeah. I mean, yes, no. I haven't used the botany pots for them. But I do have, like, I have a farm. But I haven't been using the botany pots for the farm. I don't know why. I mean, it makes sense that I would, but I just haven't. Oh my god, I've traveled all this way out here and there's like nothing here, is there? Like, this is not gonna lead me to freaking sourceberries. Just Croptopia. Monster Hunter. Nah. Alright. There's a ladder in this house that goes nowhere. Clearly something did not generate right here. You know, with the house that goes nowhere and all that. Angler. 4 rock copper. Can you give me the ones with the best shine? Nah. What? Alright. seems a little odd, but alright. Lots of kelp. Literally nothing in that one. I don't know where sourceberries grow. I just don't seem to be near a biome where sourceberries grow. Well, I mean, that's the end of the continent there. If I brought gold, I mean, I'm passing by all these starbunkles. Tasmanian devil. It's just random glass. Okay. This structure, I believe, is the Gorgon. Hey, sea beets give beetroot. And while I think technically it's safe to go into the main structure here, there are a couple of levers here. And then down there is the Gorgon. And if I recall correctly, you know, it's a Gorgon, a Medusa even. So I will die. So I'm gonna avoid that. I really am at a loss as to where to look for sourceberries. They've always just been around. You know? I don't think I've ever had a world where they weren't just there. You know? So I really don't know where to look for them. Good grief, these mountains, though. I don't know what these floating structures are either. You know, I totally forgot I have a sleeping bag. Is that just an altar up there? That's just one of the altars that's up there. Second, I thought that was a siren, but no, it's not. Not altar. But the freaking shrines. There you go to charge up your wand. In fairness, if there were quests involved on Primal Magic, I would probably work on it more. But there aren't. And I don't know Primal Magic well enough to, like, really sit down and try to figure it out without assistance. Ooh, that looked like it was a lot of blocks. Frozen bone. Just gonna go ahead and sleep. Much better. It turns out when you use the sleeping bag, you can kind of just skip right through the night. And not have to worry about all the bad things. So that's nice. I know I'm too high up, but it'd be really nice if some gold was here. But again, I know I'm actually, like, legitimately too high up for that. Pillager camp that's just floating in the sky? Didn't know that the pillagers had discovered how to do that. You know, just float entire land masses. Sourceberries? Any sourceberries? Any at all? Up in the mountains. I don't think this technically qualifies as the mountains themselves. But, you know, it is what it is. Did I investigate whatever this is before? Probably. No? Fireworks, paper, empty map. It's just like a lookout tower. Bed. Oh, alright, whatever. I suppose I shall Continue along. It's a good thing my colonists don't need anything while I'm not there. Because, you know, I'm quite a ways away at this point. Oh, yet another shrine. This is a moon shrine. This is like a birch forest. Not seeing any sourceberries, but, you know, I think it's this freaking birch forest. And yes, obviously, this is a pillager camp. But I'm not exactly concerned about that, you know? Like, it's fine. Not exactly concerned about the pillagers, to be honest. Hello, sourceberries. That's mine colonies. That's a bad mine colonies. This is the barbarian mine colonies.
Who wants to fight? I'll be back! I'll be back!
I'm good on that. Onion crate, another humming artifact.
I'll be back! I'll be back!
There's the length of invincibility. Oh, I've already got necklace slot. Okay. Smithing templates. Some source gems.
I'll be back!
You wouldn't happen to have any source berries here, would you? Asking for a friend? Goat horn of seek, tripwire hook. Oh, your spawner is right nearby,
I'll be back!
isn't it? And there must be one over here. Somewhere.
I'll be back! I'll be back!
These guys aren't as threatening as you would think they would be.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Now, where's that spawner?
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
And maybe it's just something about the better combat mod. But, like, I don't know, they're just not that threatening.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Especially when they do that, where they just stand there and let you attack them without any thought.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Is there still a spawner over here?
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Where do you think they're still spawning from?
I'll be back.
Hey, bunny hoppers! I could either have kitty slippers or bunny hoppers. That's unfortunate. Well, I'll take the bunny hoppers for now, since I'm not dealing with creepers. So spawners here. No spawner there, much to my surprise. I actually figured there would have been one. And like a perfect place to put one. About in here. Let a tripwire being used to hold that up. Did I actually just conquer the whole place? Are there no more spawners? There don't appear to be any more barbarians. I think we might have actually just done it. I think they won't be back anymore. I think they legitimately won't be back. Smithing template, bottle of enchanting, lots of this honey mead. Iron ingot. I'm just gonna keep picking up these racks. What? There was a rack there. There was an invisible rack there. Hey look, if people want to get scammed and probably have their Discord account hacked, there's a person there that will be happy to oblige. That's usually what those are. Needless to say, I don't recommend actually attempting to contact this person. You know, there's scaffolding here. Not a lot, but some. It wouldn't hurt. Go ahead and take it. Yeah, I think we legitimately beat them because they're just not spawning anymore. So, I think they are in fact legitimately beaten. Should I take the beds? I mean, it's not like they're going to be using them, after all. Oops, I don't need a stone axe. Well, I've gotten some gold now. So if I see a starbuncle out in the wild here, I can grab it. Not bad. If we conquered that, I bet that means I could conquer that little camp that's just outside my my place. Just, you know, by the colony there. Starbuncle, where'd you go? I saw him. Which little yellow dot are you, Starbuncle? Another one too. Where did it go? Yay, another Starbuncle. Whoop. Ooh, that only gave me 2 charms. That's kind of on the rarer side when you get multiple charms. Well, we didn't find sourceberries, but this venture was useful. Some things that we needed were found. Other things, not so much. Slime? I don't like that, like, sea dragon that's down there. It does not look friendly. I won't lie. It being ice and fire doesn't surprise me. My waypoints almost say bear. B. B-E-A-A. B. Alright, I got hops. Parkour mod. That's what that was. I mean, it was a little bit of the jump boost as well, but like, I was using the parkour mod to jump up and grab the ledge. Cork log. Bison? Now, is this the AE meteor that I hit up already? No, I don't think so. I think this is a different AE meter. Or meteor. I think the one that I hit up is the one that's marked as AE meteor question mark. Lots of coal. I don't feel like mining the skystone. I don't think we need it for anything. Right? Like, skystone doesn't, like, actually go into anything, right? Doesn't really look like it. I mean, there's a tank. It's a fluid bucket that stores fluid. I mean, yeah. I don't know what else you would store in a fluid tank. Oops. Actually, I do have some kind of useless garbage in here. Let me throw some things out I don't need. There, that gives me a little more space now. What about in here? Don't need those. Those, that. Don't need that. that. Okay. Cool. And that frees up some space. More birch forest. Which didn't seem like it was gonna have any sourceberry. Okay, creepers are now hostile to me. So I need to watch out for that. I don't have the cat slippers on, I have the bunny slippers on. It's like a well, but there's a giant freaking gap around it. It's weird. A mine? Oh, yeah. There's a dude here. Yeah, I've been here before. There's a dude here. Monster hunter, even. Oh my. Farmer's Delight skillet. Keep finding all of these humming artifacts. Belt slot. Don't need those. Alright. Well, there was something in one of the chests and nothing in the other. So... great. Oops. Baby, fall down. This way. Maybe? Maybe north? Maybe south? I don't know where else to look. This is getting ridiculous, dude. Go this way. It's a lot of monkey. Don't know what that means. I mean, the monkeys, you know, they're a type of monkey, I'm sure. Just never heard of them before. Really? You're really the only one freaking here, sir? Speaking of knowledge of death. Oh wait, I only have one available point. How about that? Rune Inscriber. Um, yeah, let's get Guardian. Oh, I think that like spooky thing from earlier was just Halloween. Well, we really just are not finding any source berries. And as much as I hate to say it, this is really making me just want to go into creative mode so that I can just wander around freely. You know, until I find them. Because, like, this is getting kind of ridiculous how I just cannot find any source berries. Don't mind if I do. Straddle jump. Straddle? Oh, chain leggings. Need iron leggings. Good job. Great structure there, Valesia. Ooh, lava bucket. Don't mind if I take that. Tombstone, soulbound. Nothing sneaky, secrety up here. Doesn't look like it. Ow. I just freaking had just pain randomly there for a second. Like, it was really weird. Seriously, this stuff just looks like Breath of the Wild. There's like ruins like that. Just looks like somebody built some of the ruins from Breath of the Wild and added them to a mod. Which is not to say that it's a bad thing. I think that's kind of cool. Do source berries just not exist? As if my stamina was about to run out there. I will say that is a minor complaint with parkour, is that it adds a stamina system kind of needlessly. But it's a minor complaint, honestly. It's not like game breaking. Diamond Halberd. I mean, it's slow. Hey, there's an illager down here. There's a couple of them even. I don't need these. Oh, really? I have raw copper here? Ah! I have raw copper in there? That just surprises me, I guess. I mean, they're clearly this guy's prisoner, so I'm not gonna mess with them. I mean, I don't think that anything would happen if I did, but like, clearly, you know, they belong to him, so I'm just gonna let him continue to own those guys. And like, listen, chat. We've been hunting, okay? We've been hunting for these freaking berries. And they just don't exist. Like, it doesn't matter where I look, they just don't exist. So, I think we may have to just consider the idea that... Wait, this is a jungle. I don't have jungle wood. We may just have to consider that they don't exist. Like, whatever they're supposed to spawn, we either just cannot find, or they're just not spawning in those places. And we may just have to consider the idea of, you know, just taking a quick trip into creative. To fly around a little bit. You know? Just to try and find some other stuff, you know? Just a minor trip into creative. Just to fly around and find whatever place it is that we need to find. Because I just don't think we're gonna find it here in survival, as we're just running around trying to find these things. You know? It just doesn't feel like they exist. I always love these little floating islands from that Terralith adds. And like, I get it, you know, it's kind of disappointing. You know, we've come all this way and we just can't freaking find you know, anything really. I mean, look at all the things that we've collected though. Like this has been a useful journey, even if we haven't found the one thing we're looking for. You know? Sky slime seeds. How about that? There's 2 types of seeds now that I own. I think. Might just have grabbed more sky slime seeds. Like, those might just be the same seeds I've already had, but I don't think they are. Do I have any wild and horns? I think I've only got the wings. Looks like I may only have the wings. I have the wings and the spikes, but I don't have any horns. Sorry, little Drigme dude. I would love to have given you a horn, but I don't appear to have any. Sugar glider? Like, look, chat, we've gone 1,000 blocks out from our base. In multiple directions. And there just isn't source berries. Like, they just don't exist. There just aren't any. think we'll check out this building that's over here. But like I legitimately don't know where else to look. Thank you for the follow. I'm doing alright. I'm just looking for source berries, but I cannot find them anywhere. Is this a good place or a bad place? I think it's a good place. I think this is a villager place. Yeah, it's like a little castle. Wow! That's some chests. Might not be a villager place, because it appears to be completely abandoned. There appear to be no occupants. Diamond sword. The smite 1. 7 attack damage. 2 attack speed. So this is slower, I think. I legitimately can't tell. It is. It's slower. Neat though. Diamond sword. I don't need all this stuff. Task complete. Diamond sword. You're just now noticing this game? Hey. It's the brazier. That is the, like, symbol for Velhesia's stuff. That's a normal chest. That's a loot chest. That's a loot chest. I don't know why some of them generate as loot chests and some of them don't. Wait. Iron leggings. At long last. Whatever, literally doesn't matter. Well, I think we've pretty thoroughly shown that there's nothing here. don't trust the gravel. Okay, ask what game people like to watch. I don't know. Just like most of the people that watch me just watch whatever I stream. Like regardless of what it is. Whoops. Did not mean to break the door. I mean, really my answer would just be like whatever you enjoy the most, like that's what you should stream, because like I've done the like streaming stuff that I don't really want to stream just so that I can try to like, you know, get big, and it's not fun. Just stream what you want to stream, you know? And hopefully other people will enjoy it too. Of course, that could also be why I'm not a big streamer, because I don't do that. You know, I stream what I want instead of the big popular thing. So, it's very possible that, you know, that's part of my problem. And that I should not be doing that. But, I don't know. I don't really care. So. If you're able to stream, can you afford your expense? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, if you're trying to, like, if you're wondering, like, if I get into streaming, will it like immediately bring in money? Like, no, not at all. Like, I've been doing this for years, and I still really don't get viewers. Like, it's a matter of, you know, actually getting big, and that just doesn't happen very often. So I don't know where else to look, chat. These freaking Sourceberries just don't exist. Arcane. I keep grabbing this arcane essence, but I have no idea what it does. Like, I don't even know if it's like something I actually need or not. Also, I do realize, like, I'm passing up all of the, like, spells from the Iron Scrolls. And, you know, the Iron Spell books and stuff. Again, I don't know anything about it. So, like, unless somebody's able to kind of walk me through it, I don't think that I'll end up using it. My avatar there is 3D, actually. Crap. It's just getting so late in the day. And like, I wanted to stop streaming. Because let's be honest. You know, it's late and all. That was a lot of just creeper explosion. Glorious. All in the shadow of the floating island. All those mobs. Purely able to spawn because of the floating island above. And because it's the only place they can spawn, there were a bunch of them. Oh, the leafcutter ants. That's what that noise is. Oh, I really don't know where else to go. Have we been to this structure? Oh, yeah. That's right. That's Dude Man McCool over there. More random glass. I don't understand why there's just random glass around here. How long have I been streaming? I mean, I've been streaming on and off for a while. I actually started back before Twitch had become Twitch. So, Somewhere, I would say somewhere in like the 14-year range ish. I want to say. $10 years ago, like, I would have been, well, 10 years ago? No, longer? I don't know. I don't know. I don't freaking understand time. What was I gonna say? Oh, a while ago, I was, like years upon years ago, I was kind of a popular streamer. What happened to my sleeping bag? Did I not pick up the sleeping bag after the last time? Maybe there'll be a bed up here. I'm gonna say no, considering that I'm getting assaulted by mobs up here. Whee! Oh my gosh. I have survived. Somehow. This is a portal? Did like a portal spawn in the middle of another structure? No, it's just legitimately a portal. This is a massive portal too. Holy frick. Well, it was made, the model itself was made in Vroid Studio by me. But the outfit was made by a friend of mine. Well, no, not this outfit. This outfit is just a default. Like this outfit is just a default Vroid outfit. But that's just because I didn't really have much else for like a Halloween costume. But I have, like, another costume. I have another outfit that is actually made by a friend of mine. And, like, that one's really good. Wither chest plate. Hey, Wildenhorns. Not that I need them now. Unless I find another freaking Drigby. Or Drigme, rather. Oh, fudge. I don't know what happened to my freaking sleeping bag. I guess I'll just use one of the beds. I do have beds after all. I must have put it down and then didn't pick it up or something. Or maybe like I broke it and then my inventory was full. And so it didn't like get picked back up. I don't know. Whatever the case is, I don't have my sleeping bag. And we are now still, like, we're still not finding any sourceberries. I mean, we haven't really found much other than freaking like jungles and like plains and stuff. Like, I think in order to find sourceberries, I think I actually need to look for like a taiga or something. I'm just not finding them. And I'm getting like really legitimately tired. And so I may just have to stop and do some... Huh? There's just half a bed. Oh, hey. Oh, my lord. Mermex. Only good bug. There. New sleeping bag acquired. I don't know if this thing is hostile. And like trying to attack me and just not succeeding, or what? It just seems like it's kind of flying there. Oh. I see what happened here. The frick did you come from? Seriously. Where are they coming from? I'm so confused. Freaking, that's a savanna over there. Like, all we're finding are warm biomes. Like, there's just no cold biomes. Are those in there? I don't need these. Frostbite 5? I don't even remember picking that up. Into the savannah we go, I guess. Now, freaking, we've been doing this for 2 hours. Just hunting for freaking sourceberries. But I legitimately don't know where to find them. I'm pretty sure it has to be a cold biome. But such a biome just does not seem to exist. Like, at this point, there's just also no way that we're gonna actually, like, legitimately get back home. I forgot I emptied my inventory so I could gather some of this. Flowers of the Savannah, Acacia Blossom. I don't feel like dealing with a freaking 5th one of you guys today. This is just normal forest. And clearly they don't spawn in normal forest. There's a village up here. They might have a waste zone. And if they do, I may call it there because this is getting ridiculous. Well, their village is a little broken up, but it's fine. Okay, see now it's getting cold, like IRL, like really cold. And I'm gonna need to consider like putting my putting some stuff, putting something on. I have to consider putting something on. So that I'm not freezing here. Floppy? I don't know what that means. But hello, I guess. Again, all this crap. Like, water has spilled, and so now just everything is broken. Let's not forget to pick up my sleeping bag this time. I really feel like I did last time, but apparently I hadn't. Freaking, it's still warm biomes up here, though. Even all the way up here at the top of the mountain. I thought I had clouds off. I usually do. Clouds off. Nothing like clouds getting in the way of your vision to really kind of be annoying. Ooh. Good iron. Good iron. After all, we'll never be back here again. Might as well just grab it all. Go into freaking the Tinker's Smeltery and get, you know, multiple out of it. That was a lot of coal just there. I mean, lots of ore up here. Guess I can't complain too much. Oh, and that's just a meadow. That's not gonna have any freaking source berries. I wish I had fortune. $43 blocks of coal. Like, look at how much coal and iron I've gotten out of this. One block. $25 blocks. Seven. 2. Just 1. Also just 1. There's 12 blocks. Trying to find some way to make this interesting. Because freaking... like, all there is here is just me mining now. I've given up on the source berries. We're not gonna find them. I don't know, chat. I really don't know at this point. I just don't think we're gonna find them any, like, I don't think we're gonna find them anywhere around here. We've traveled 3,000 blocks. Well, I mean, actually, hang on. That's base. Is that... Is base Mezior? Or is... Yes, okay. Mezior is base. Okay. Traveled 3,000 blocks away from Mezior. And there's just nothing. There is nothing. There's never been anything. That there's just no source berries. They just don't exist, chat. This is a different type of village. It's like an Oriental Japanese village that's then been mashed into a barbarian outpost. So, I mean, there's that.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Who wants to fight? Go ahead and break that before anything can spawn out of it.
I'll be back.
I mean, hey, at least we know where all the spawners are.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
More or less, anyway.
I'll be back. Who wants to fight? I'll be back.
This freaking cutlass is kind of amazing. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll be back.
Like, it's a fantastic weapon.
I'll be back.
Like, it's got the speed. It works nice. It looks nice.
I'll be back.
Well, I sort of remember where the... I kind of don't remember where the spawners were. I think we got them all. Nourishment was cast. Nope.
I'll be back.
Barbarian. We got a spawner somewhere.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Some spawn over here. Oh, yep, they're right up there.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Yeah, I won't lie, this is a really nice weapon.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
How are you over there? I broke the spawner that was over there.
I'll be back.
Maybe I just didn't kill him earlier. Okay. Knockback resistance. That was a zombie villager? It didn't look very zombie to me. Okay. Now, is there anything that I can yeet? Yes. Blackout has been cast. Don't know what that means. Sourceberries! Oh my gosh. Freaking Sourceberries. Hive Heart. That's a unique weapon. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Not the bees! No, if it's a unique weapon, I'll take it. I may not use it, but I'll take it. Just be like, look what I got. Is there anything I can do here with my inventory? There's a few things. I don't know what these humming artifacts are. R.I.P. sir. Hey, he survived! More Sourceberries! Hi!
I'll be back.
Well, there you go. There you go. You've all been rescued from the freaking barbarians. And now you have a home plus fortress, I guess. Smithing template. Iron, gold. Light of silent bond. There's so much there, man. Like, there's just so much there, I don't even know. Well, we got our Sourceberries. That's what matters. It may have been the most roundabout, obtuse way of doing it. That involved freaking, you know, going into a freaking barbarian freaking place and then kicking their butts. But we got our Sourceberries. And to me, that really is all that matters. Huh? Why did I teleport just there? Just out of nowhere. I teleported. That was really weird. Hey look, villager hat. Decrease the trading price of the villagers. Heck yeah. Just freaking out all the villagers for no reason. Well, I don't see a waystone around here, which is sad. But it's an interesting village. I have definitely never seen a village quite like this one before. I think I can say that with pretty good levels of certainty. You know, you don't often see villages that are crammed into freaking enemy territory. Because reasons. Um, I guess barbarians don't attack villagers, just colonists. Good to know. Because they weren't causing any trouble with the freaking villagers. They were entirely after me the whole time. Not once did they even turn their attention to the villagers. So. But yeah, I'm not seeing a waystone, unfortunately. So, no easy transport back from here. If there was one, it might have spawned in this area. And, I mean, that area is no more. So. I think, though, that we have explored enough, we have seen enough, and now it is time for us to return hence to our colony. That is 3,000 blocks away. Mine up the graveyard soil so that nothing can spawn here. Oh, that's right, it's a freaking cursed chest. I think a ghost literally spawns every time you open it. But you know what? This is fine. This is a good, easy way to get back. This is a good, easy way for us to, you know, get back. Or so I thought. I forgot that Mezior is nowhere near the world spawn. Great. I'm just gonna do that. It's fine. Well, how much coal and iron did we end up with at the end of all that, I wonder? Just shy of 1,700 coal. Huh? Why is this coal not going into the thing? That's weird. Alright, well. We'll fuel the furnaces with them then. Also, actually, there's more coal in here. Oh my god, there's so much crap in here. Oh, I can't put any more coal in here because it's maxed out. That's what it is. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense that it would be maxed out. come to think of it. So, that's the thing. I love the storage system. I don't even know, like, what it's actually, like, accepting as stuff that goes in the system. Botany pots. So I probably should grow those separately. Oh, I put the bundles in there. That's funny. Here, we'll just grab all of this stuff. And just shove it all in here. Or in here. Or here. It'll go somewhere, you know. Hey, there's like almost an entire chest there. It's empty. Cool. Well then, good thing I'm about to shove a whole bunch of crap into there. Yeah, see, I don't have jungle or acacia. So that's something for me to deal with later. I don't care right now. It's freaking late. So yeah, we'll work on other stuff next time, I guess. So I hope you enjoyed. If you did, feel free, and you're watching on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist if you'd like. What's this stack upgrade again? Oh, right. The stack upgrade is actually full blocks. Plus then, you know, I have to have the free stack upgrade somewhere. Do I have one? I have an unused stack upgrade? No. But I have 5 unused upgrade bases. So that'll work. So now we can just do a stack upgrade. And then from there, we can just run over here. I think actually I only needed 6. But it's fine. Now I can find my coal that I dumped into one of these chests. There it is. Really? There's just a stack of coal? Yay! There's one stack of coal, I guess. Whatever. Yeah. Like I said, I hope you enjoyed. If you did, feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist for more of these streams. You can come check the streams out live if you'd like. Over at twitch.tv/SereneInc. Come on out, hang out with us, chat, and all that. So, yeah. I guess for that, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.